I was gonna be back, and guess what? I actually came back this time. Yeah. I really think we are getting close to the end of the game, though. So let's get back into it.
That meeting of the
Alrighty.
Solace Council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all processes and traditions and arguments over texts written by non-Druze centuries ago.
Same story everywhere. Though, much of Rauatai's history is recorded in chants, so half our debates are sung. It doesn't resolve our feuds, but it does make them more entertaining.
Do you think there's hope for the Council? Or are they too stuck in their ways?
Do I look like a new-Sunday politician? There's a reason I spent most of my time as far from civilization as possible.
Well, I'd vote for you, dearie. If only to see you squirm.
Okay,
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change. I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
Pilgrims across Europe build and abandon forts all the time. Kostya's way is actually more traditional. I, I made that decision. Well,
Never thought
yeah.
about it that way, but you're right. Probably a good reason for that, too. Rauatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Come on, dying out on aggressive conquests aren't the only
Fair
options.
enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
They know how to survive and thus they should stay anywhere. Anything better than this, they should take their chances elsewhere. Well, they know how to survive the test. They should stay anywhere.
I only hope they get that chance.
That's all. Good
They'll
night,
be
Kai.
covered in ash by morning.
Got anything else you want to see?
Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack. A
Kinda
corporeal
unconventional.
inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research potential.
I got to say,
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you. Such is the life of an envoy. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Next time.
So, my boy, what you got to say?
Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me. A lot of memories, not all happy ones. She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
Wonder why is that, but
I struggle to see it myself. Maybe my mirror's dirty. Anyway, I need to ask a favor. Possibly a big one.
what you need, bro?
Since we entered Solace, I've been... Memories have come flooding back. It's been all I can think about.
It's only natural. You were gone a long time.
Seeing Mihala, I remembered coming here as a child, but... there's more. There was a village, and something went wrong. That
And then with that,
sounds about right. But if my soul is fractured, I don't remember why. If I
you're gonna
am
have to remember.
fractured, what do I do? How do I fix it?
Nothing to it but to face it. You gotta face that trauma.
Then I definitely need to find this village. I think my lost shards are there.
We're gonna find it.
My thanks, Envoy. I know this isn't directly on your path, so I appreciate it.
Of course, you
Let's
talk about
make
companions.
sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns.
Alright. That's enough for now. Get some rest. You got some more you wanna say? You wanna say something else now too? You wanna say anything? Okay.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
Go ahead, bro. That's understandable.
I'm tired of it. You need me focused, especially in the tusks, where just breathing wrong can kill you. Still, I don't know why I'm thinking about this village, or even why it feels
okay.
so important. What
Let
if
that trauma out,
I
man.
get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing?
Stronger
I
than all
appreciate
that.
that, Envoy. I just wish I believed it. There was a story. The warden who saw the future. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps or ogres or fire blights from the wastes. Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it. Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future here? Maybe we should just stay on your original path. Well, I'm fortunate to have you all here. Anyway,
I'm gonna hold you down, bro.
appreciate the
Just
talk,
never
by the
talk
way.
to me like you did
I
before.
clearly have some things to figure out. Anyway. Thanks for
Yes.
talking.
You ever talk to me crazy again, like you did when we first came here, though? And I got something for
They
you.
really were
You
rude
understand?
to you at the keep, weren't they?
Insubordination
I didn't expect him to
will
throw
not
me
be
a birthday
tolerated.
Party.
Oh, I suppose I can't really
Talk to me
judge.
crazy. You too.
Luigi had
You too.
disappeared for
You
several
too,
years
guy.
and just
Why you had
returned
to kill
home
all
well
those people?
before.
What you have you really
We'd be lucky
sacrificed
if
all
I would
those
just
lives?
ruin
They
it.
had to be done.
Right. I
You
don't
need to grow
know
up.
details.
Alright? We gotta do what we
However,
gotta do.
I'm nothing if not a hypocrite. So if anyone is mean to you,
We gotta
now,
sacrifice
just tell me.
the few to save the many.
Wish that on my worst
I'll
enemy, but
smack you.
I'll let you know.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come? Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
That's the whole thing. You gotta move with nature. You can't try to dominate it, or you can't try and let it dominate you. You gotta coexist with it. That's always been that's always how I thought about stuff. Balance, yin and yang.
With a little
Sounds
encouragement,
promising.
it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta work with nature. That's enough for now. Get some rest. Get some rest. Now, let's upgrade some materials. Hardy
God's
storage.
Why did I wake up to smell perfume?
Let's see what we got here. We got this conjure, first 6 grimoire, Rockroll grimoire, 7 strings. Okay. So. Let's get back in this one. Do we have anything? Okay.
Perfume in my
That's all
bedroll
sorted
this
out.
morning.
Let's upgrade. Last night of the day. Upgrade. Yes. Yes. Living iron chunk. I'm pretty sure I can make that. Living iron chunk. I just need 2, right? Oh, not 15, not 15. Let's make 3 to be safe. And we'll go back to not a A. Adra Ban. They make it legendary. Okay. Cerix. Cave coal. Cave coal. Crafting, right? Break down corrupted Audra. No. Break down Audra band. I have one. I don't have any Audra band. Okay. Cave coal. Element with. We'll just hold off on that.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spring.
I'm gonna get these bounties done. You ain't fixing to play hard. Shotty gonna get that paper. I need Yahtzee. At least until I can get some illusion spills on my own. See how much damage this bad boy. Bam! Come at me then. I'll make a lovely black. Ascend. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to heal. You're not allowed to heal no one. You're not allowed to heal no one. Stop doing that. I hate these spiders, I really do. That's where they love to touch. You get Earth Spirit. That's your father. Alright, stop hitting me. It's my turn. My turn. Let me hit you.
When you do it.
Especially I'm trying not to do it. Let's use this new godlike ability. Let's hit him with Ice Spitter. Yeah, I know, bro. We don't have any freaking health potions. Okay, good. So let me eat something. I need to eat. Bam, bam. Didn't have any nonsense. Do.
Never noticed this sulfur smell before.
A note written hurriedly and shaking hand with stains of sweat and blood. The Council of Solace. We once again ask for assistance. The Zerops are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our number have fallen to ambushers and targeted strikes in the night. Only a few remain in the hold this land, and we have seen signs of larger assault on the horizon. If you value this territory, if you value our lives, please hear us and send help. Without it, we will not last another week. And they, in fact, did not last another week. The Zeros came and they murked y'all.
Get off me!
Who's touching you, Yahtzee? Yahtzee. Okay. Bada boom! Wow. Ascend. It's all over here. We're still alive. Alright. There's still more opposition. Right up spot. Good sheesh, boy. I hope you're proud of that. The hate spirit you got. So let's go properly loot everything. Health potion epidemic is insane right now. I need to get me some more health. Wait, are you? By the way, some weird tiger, zebra, lizard, cow. I see why you weren't allowed on the ark. That's all I'm gonna say. Twinwood is what you call this place, right? Twinwood got taken over by the Zerops. Where's my bounty? Back that way. I have treasure. Ever since I was a kid, I was legit. If I were you, I would cut up my wrist. 1 minute, everybody. Need to check the status of my video on YouTube. Dun, 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 dun. If I were you, I would cut up my wrist. Oh, you got it. I'm gonna turn you into a black hole. Pop. Pop. I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try not to. But I make no promises. God dang it. Go. Eat. Go in. God dang it, bro. Okay. It didn't take us all the way back. Like I ain't got none to loot. Okay, whatever. But, grab it again. It's fine. It's a good thing we died, kind of, because I didn't know I was leaving all this stuff over here, too. Now then. So that was the bear we walked up on. It's not expecting that. Good to know, good to know. I know I can sneak them. Sneak them real good. I ain't got no time to look for that key. Open it. Got 5 lockpicks left. Come on. What's wrong with me?
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
Okay. The Dream Scourge is here. See what I mean? No, he's in the building and the fungus is growing everywhere right now. So I think it's Sapadal causing the Dream Scourge, or it may be Woodica. You know, written in what seems to be a child's handwriting, the ink seems unsettlingly fresh. Don't stay here, please. My mom started talking strange and forgetting things one day. My pa said she was just tired, but she kept acting like she didn't remember me until one day she grabbed me and tried to spit up on my face. Pa is crying now and weedy, going to run away. Pa says Mom can't come. Anyway, don't stay here. You might forget your family too. Well, Dream Scourge, is this a male or female? I believe it's a female. Yep, Dream Scourge is it's here. Be bad for them. If I were you, I would put up my Alright. Nothing here. Nothing here, bro. Let's go to sleep. Hit that boy with one of those. You know what? Also, while I'm here. Are the skeletons fighting the bear? I have no idea. Yeah. And then I'm going to then I'm going to Next defenders. What else is hitting me? You gotta go. As soon as that boy said don't die, I died. Pretty sure we're gonna have to fight that bear again and get the loot again. Oh, you're that dude from I remember you. I remember you. Dude from before. Trying to order from that rock. Okay. We're gonna sneak bro again. Sneak bro again. But should we just look around for it? They're wasting a lot here. Again, why are you being stupid about letting me come up? See if the bear has the key or whatever. Bear's not really the problem. It's this other guy. Gonna be an issue. Are they defending the bear? I have no idea. I know once that bear lays down, I'm gonna hit her. Not gonna. Not gonna go to sleep this time? Gonna sleep. I can sleep, huh? Like the mace did a lot more damage, by the way. Hey, boy, yeah. Hit that boy with. Turn bro into a black hole right quick. I'm trying to trust. Hey there. I forgot about this bitch. Activated my death card. Get rid. Oh, I'm fine. You know what? We're gonna... I'm actually gonna try survive. I'm gonna eat some food. You gotta do what you gotta do, you understand? Bam. Stop chasing. And then you gotta have a little bit of this. A little bit of this ice storm for you. That's all three of them right there, ain't it? Tentom's gotta hit so hard. I missed that. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Dragon hide. Legendary upgrade material. If you don't say. One of these corpses have the key. Lot pits. Wasted almost worth it. Living chunk. Moldering coat. Okay. Gotta be some. All in all, pretty good, pretty good. Cute. That guy. Did not find a key, interestingly enough. So. I wanna dance, dance, dance. Five lockpicks to open this freaking door.
Seems as though the dream scourge made itself at home here. Oh, let's go. Set Audra is what's wrong with me? I don't know why my voice changed like that. I apologize. I wanna dance, dance, dance. You wanna got anything to say? Alright, good. Gonna break down some materials, okay? Okay. And I just do this so. Okay, best food you've eaten. Go.
Fury and Rudolph ribs.
Really? Fascinating. Why?
Why?
Karak's pride. Bam. You're gonna get upgraded, don't worry. Donna and Winter, welcome to superb quality status. Emperor's Reach. Really. Yeah, really. Chieftain Summary. Corrupted Audra. Okay. Yeah. Any of you. Cave coral. A lot of cave coral. Will on this way to be a legendary. Will on this way. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Liking what
Why
I'm
do
seeing.
you need to know?
Well, I think you can learn a lot about someone from their favorite meals.
Is one of the options.
Journal. Particularly powerful revenant. A stool has been reported by a Warden Patrol. It has taken out a home in the basin of the crater of Ash Forest. Possesses a serious threat to the safety of the Warden. Soulless Keep is offering a healthy vanity for his head.
The options because it's delicious?
Well, where is he at? Confirm. Okay, that's for that one. Okay, wait, flip up here. And wait, flip down here. At least we could fast travel there.
Outlander, my gods help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives! Please, gods!
What happened?
My brothers! My fellow monks! They changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart! Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
Dream Scourge.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're
Head
welcome, bro.
north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that quest before I go. Right. Keep history alive. Need to find this out right now. This is precedent. This is highly precedent. Precedented.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
What? What's up with that staff? Oh, don't go following him. Do it. He does. Y'all are alive, right? So, what?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Excuse me. Finding a lot of keys, but not a lot of doors they open. Bro, I need to stop. No fucking way. Go ahead and clip that. Making a death montage. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Where is it taking me? Let's not do what I did earlier. Travel to all the merchants I ever been to and buy lockpicks. All of them. Okay, so just checking. Guess it decided to pull up on me when I did it. They're freaking. Yep. Beautiful. And they had a lockpick. How nice. What do you have? What we got here? Read it later. The engraving eroded by time reads, "For those lost in the construction, we dedicated this tower to them. Their bones strafing the stone and their hearts the land." You actually put them in the statue or whatever? Like they're inside? They're bones? House of Bones type shit? The account of stock the ledger made full filthy by dust and rot contains records of the supplies kept within the tower. Has a former waypoint between Solis Keep and Mount Forja. The tower was often used to store raw materials mined from the tugs. It also stored a great deal of foodstuffs for itself and the miners in Mount Forja. As the entries progress, however, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor as well as emergency medical supplies. The last entries show an attempt to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower. So they lost whatever they were fighting. They lost Arbiter's roots. The roots are little menaces. I don't know. I'm out here taking them all out by myself. Give or take, together they both probably fight one Zarut and kill them for me. But the majority of the work is on me. No matter which companions I have, the most helpful one is Jetta. He is the most helpful one, in fact. She heals.
I think they need to hire a new cleaner.
Twisted iron. At least we found the key for this one. Bingo, greater overseeing. Like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Receive. Can this do? Street perception, right? Alright. And then what does Ringo greater overseeing? Area impact, bro. I don't need no area impact, bro. Oh, yeah. So when you just
starved to death and died here. What a way to go. I'm scared to just blast through the freaking. It lists the dates and numbers. Upon reading through all of it, you can deduce that the keeping track of nearby group of Zords and endeavoring to make sure the rider isn't discovered by the tribe. I suspected it for days, but now I'm passing the Zords start getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me and they'll just move right on by. Yep, so they got taken over by the Zords. Okay. It's okay though. It's okay. Now then, since I have no way of knowing, what if I just save the game before I do it this time? Save game. Save. Okay, good. Nothing crazy happened. It's like a hidden room. Okay. Just a quicker exit, I suppose. Okay. Now we take this ladder. We go all the way to the top. Be surprised if I do not find this totem item up here.
Sight back in Fjord, especially during thesis season.
Well, they got you good, bro. Okay. The animacy equipment I have procured from Emerald Stair is nothing short of wondrous. The people of Fjord have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation and rationing yet in the Paragon practice animacy before at various points in our history. Surely Wilhelm will allow this. Wilhelm denied the proposition. She says that animacy does not support Nandrew's directive since he does not explicitly mention the practice in the Osaka. I think it's her keep in her rules, but if we don't act now, we'll starve. I set up a small garden at the top of the rune outpost. It's working so far. I have more hope that Mahela will see reason. Mahela is a stubborn old goat. She refused to discuss my successful experiment and said that if I continue to project, she'll have me locked away in the Ash Fortress for sedition and treason. Let her try.
That dude Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarubs didn't get to him first.
Okay. Okay. Yep, the small dwarf, the one they're talking about, she definitely needs to stop staying so stuck up. Traditions and everything is okay, but you gotta also be able to adapt to what's changing around you. It's just my own personal opinion. Can't stay the same if the world around you changes. If you know some of the traditions and practices you do are a hindrance. There's stuff you could do. That's not like a problem. Like, yeah, as long as it's not a hindrance or a burden, do it, or impractical, I guess. And then there's some stuff you gotta admit. You can't be afraid to change the old way and try out something new. You know, that's what I'm trying to say, I guess. Dumb ways to die.
Remember
Let me
now.
talk to these fools.
Touch the lava.
I don't want to go back. I can't.
Alright, I didn't ask, but okay. Okay, so there's a lot of lava here. Some groups over there. They look like best choice I have to get to that side. Let's do a little bit more surveying. So there's this way. Awesome. What do we have over there? There seems to be some ruins over there. I'll go explore it. So, hey there! Become a beautiful black hole. Beautiful. Alright. Let's steal some health. Thank you for that. Got C's down? How you got? While we're here, let's hit him. How's your health back? Oh, you gotta go.
Nice job, everyone.
Yeah, nice job, nice job. You did that. I'm getting tired. Oh, I need health. So. I am not alright. I am not alright. I'm not going to. I will be. Stop running up on me. Gotta put them the boys in their place right quick. A little saying. No shit. Okay. Did I come over here in the first place? Does it look like there were some ruins, some godless ruins over here? Oh yeah, I've definitely been in here. So I was running this way. Also this way. Yeah, there's some colonies looking ruins. Look at this snuck attack. Now you're turning into a black hole. How wonderful. Alright, after this, I'm going to some riches. Buy some lockpicks. Get some health potions. Turn into a black hole for all your friends. Alright. I'll hit myself. I got it.
Get it together, Longhorn.
I'm trying. Yeah, I can move. But not. Alright, gut. God dang. Some lot picks.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's all the way back to the beginning. Living mess. Start at the sure.
merchants. Talk to all these fools. Check this video. 16 minutes left. Okay, beautiful. Okay. So it's going to be like that already. Dun, 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 dun. Where are the merchants? Way past one. Need to talk to a merchant. Master, I have nothing to say to you right now. Heck is the clinic this way?
Generous to call that a garden. It's like a graveyard for plants.
Astute observation, but Marius, my friend. The floppy is the flipping clinic. Hey, really clinic right here.
You're looking well.
Have some health potions. I'll take your health potions. I don't need the essence potions. So I'm going to sell you my stuff. So only give me 70,200. Got you flipping my ass. Okay. Little disappointed you didn't have any lockpicks, though, Doc. I ain't gonna lie to you. So if I go straight ahead, more people's. More merchants, I mean. No, my friend.
Don't just lie. Well,
I've already picked.
Lock pick. Thank you, my friend. Nothing else of interest. I'm not walking around on low health like I don't have. Why me when I be saying I'm slow? Superb round shield. Unique? No. Last Saturday, unique. No, you're not unique. No. Unique. Okay, just make sure all that is 5 lock hits.
Then the Clevenger's housekeeper.
And then again, I forget to eat. And I hit a health potion because I was not paying attention.
I'll go in. You keep watch. This isn't right. Stealing from a dead man.
One out of smack me in the face. Check something right quick. Dun, 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 I'm no good without you.
Good. You made it back.
Might you have any lock picks though? No lock picks. Okay.
I knew you'd be back.
Find wine, find more. Find wine. Maybe after I upgrade and all that and everything. Maybe for that.
Okay. Been there. Been there. Been there. Pocket theory, dude. Go to him.
Are you sure this will work?
Take that, iron that, iron that. Thank you very much. Pearl District.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Hey, you at your fool. My fool. Sucks.
Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables. Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
All the lockpicks are this, bro. Used up. But it is worth it. Where's this thing? Pocket area. Back this way. Let me get some lockpicks, man.
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Lockpick. Only got 3 of them. It's fine by me. Hell potion. This one. Okay. Whatever. That's all from this fool. North there, east. 2 places of interest versus 3. 3 places of interest. So let's go here. This is what you need to do for better materials. It's always going to be a grain. It's not always pleasant to do, but it must be done, so you're really great. Oh. Okay. Map.
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your piece of...
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Nice little money stack, appreciate it.
She knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed. An Adiran, come to see my wares. Well, don't I feel blessed? Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find. Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveff? Coin? By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Boy, oh boy. The disappointer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a nice looking weapon. I'm not gonna lie to you, and I had just enough for it. Plus 10 dodge distance. Fine dagger. Okay. That's all I need.
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
Do your thing, bro.
Exactly. She made it all up.
Over here. So we'll talk to this merchant dude.
Maybe you should talk to her.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I need lockpick. You suck. Wow, your friends are dead. Loser. And then all the way up top. I hear chests.
A broken throne, symbol of Wodoka the Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit dramatic.
She got some problems, true. Wodoka. My enemy, I see who you
goddess of
are.
birds and some. This is where the wealthy go to be seen celebrating Helia.
My mother lived every minute of life. Okay, yeah, this is going to be added there. You're thinking. That's crazy. I don't think we ran into any infected people here. There was that bear that had green draw, but I don't think anyone else had it here. Maybe what the cut is.
Yeah, nice place.
I'll be investigating this. Talk to you.
You're
merchant.
back.
Yeah. Wayfinder's armor. I might need this. It's unique. I don't have any unique bows. And do you have any lock picks? No lock picks. Well, I'm gonna take the fine edge though. Appreciate it.
Hail.
And so that's all the merchants in the city. At the dinosaur. Any merchants over here? Two over here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ooh.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
I need lock picks. So
The living lands are a danger.
amazing. Good job.
Well,
You have any lock picks? You have health potions. I always love to get health potions. Any lock picks? Suck. Okay. On the map. On the map. On the map. That's all the merchants that I know of here. So then, let's go ahead and go to Living Lands. Now we go to Amherst there. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Map. Quite a few merchants. Quite a few. Okay. Start with here first. So then let's go talk to this merchant right here. You got lockpicks.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Let me see if you got some lockpicks, bro. 6 of them and a Wicked Nadra. You might be a W. That. And I'll take all your lockpicks. Appreciate it. Damn map. So let's go here. And let's go that way. Fiores Inverno. Should we go down there and look for Greta's parents? Giatta's parents? Giatta. Let's go look for Giatta's parents. I haven't really seen if I can, so where was I gonna go? Turn around. I wanna hit this way. Look at that, I already found a new stuff. Beautiful.
Let's go.
Get off me!
Who is you, bro? Why did this happen? Who even were you? Hidden boss? All y'all boys are about to. Right on. Appreciate it. You would have lived. You would have lived. I don't know why you came out that cave rushing like that. You had Dream Scourge, so Dream Thrall over. I'm happy I decided to come this way.
Looking for spiders. You'll find them up ahead.
What is this?
Starlight is so beautiful, isn't it? Maybe someone back at Solace Peak could make us something pretty.
So we got more star metal? So now I have 2 grains of star metal. Interesting. No. Hey, you took some of them out though. Good on you, mate. Rolling Stones party. Ice cream discovery. WS. Whew. I felt them calling the spirits of this place, maybe something more. A god, they will not take me. There is still so much work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies and overtaking vines entice me with their beautiful lies. They will not have me. I need to bring the others here. Their souls will be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them the land instead. This is the whisper will not come for me. Whisper in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I want to know. This dream hunt seek now. This dream hunt seek now. This dream. A dark strain covers the rest of the note, though it's hard to tell if it is ink, dark blood, or something else entirely. Someone infected with the dream doll. Dream doll on the note. Out. Okay. We found this entirely new area. This is why it's always good to explore. Go back and explore a little bit, you know, before stuff really starts popping off. And do what you gotta do. Shit. Little drop did scare me a little bit, not gonna lie to you. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything else? Move on entirely? Guess not.
Yeah.
Go.
I let you have that one.
Glad that's...
Give me all your loot. Give me all your loot. It's it's only doing this because this is a lower level place. But I just like seeing them get ragdolled like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Dog was giving me a back massage with his paw. Appreciate it. Scared around feelings. Scared of my own insecurities. Anxiety might be definitely. Ooh. Found some more star metal. Might be good to go when you map out. Ooh. You got that dream scourge. You got that dream scourge. I'm sorry. You got it, fam. Ooh. Wondering if I should put you out your misery. You got it. Okay. You got it.
Someone's eager
Cowboys just not ready, trust. I was not ready for that. Why y'all try to set up a trap? All for this. Shame. Okay, so let's look at the map a little bit more. So if we go down. Back at this.
He died saving me. I owe him my...
Might.
Yeah.
If you had to choose, would you ever let me go? I can't stop. Oh. There's something suspicious in there. But that felt real suspicious, huh? I bet that felt real weird. Boys should not stand a chance. There ain't nothing to gloat about killing low level enemies once you went and grind it and are silly over level. She even be here right now.
Watch yourself.
on your right.
Your attacks do nothing, game. They mean nothing. Like a boss to these poor monsters. Harrigan. My bad. Are you a healer? Not gonna heal these folks, are you? If you had to choose, would you let me go? See this one. Hitched now, it says. What does hitched mean? That means like getting married, right? I think. Don't mind me, I'm just reading something. Dun, 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 dun. See here. Alright. Let me focus up on this. I hear something coming from here. Fuck. Alright, let's try and get back. Let's try and get back. A lot of materials we are attention. Got that chest. That might be the only way in. That part. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, gold chest in there. I like that. I like that. Know where the shrimp under here?
Yeah.
Woo! You know how badass I would have been in this game if I had this already? Here's the emerald splitter. Power attacks, dude. What is this? Two-handed melee? Oh, I'm very tempted to try it out. Not gonna lie to you. Imagine if I would have found this though. Oh, it would have been nasty. Folks have been getting beaten viciously. Okay, now. How do I get out of here? Probably the oopsie poopsies. Oh, we're okay. We're good. We're good. Oopsies poopsies. Oh, no. Want to walk around, look around the tower a little bit. I'm just playing with my life. Ain't no point for me to be doing all this, but I'm still doing it. For what reason? It's on board. Shoot! I forgot I'm supposed to be getting lockpicks and stuff. Stop being so easily distracted, yes? Alright. Okay. So map. Always come back and explore. Searcher's relief. Have I been here? That's so easily distracted. Hey, you're the Emporium guy? Picks, no business. Set up a party camp here. Star Silver. I have 2 things of Star Silver. You want to get anything they want to talk about?
If you were in the Navy, does that mean you sang on ships?
Always. Helps pass the time. Gives your work a rhythm.
Why is it? No. Common sword. Get broken down.
Rhythm. Why?
Break you down. Bird's reach. You can go into storage. I'll put you in the storage. Giant slumber too. Already. Common spirit broken down. Common fire shield. Magic missile. Chieftain summer. Wonderful. Common dagger. The long touch. I might have to upgrade because I ain't got no. Yep. Okay, broken down. Go away. Go away.
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
I didn't even realize. How'd you notice?
It's the curse and blessing of having very large.
Exit here. Spring. Might run into illusion. Let's just continue.
What a terrible loss. I don't care what anyone says, Fiorme Severno was the jewel of the Living Lands.
You see what you have. You got some Awakened Audra. Okay. I'm gonna need that too. Okay. Fine, boo. You had some outfits. It's nice doing business with you. Okay, let's go. Very curious to see if I can travel to Fiorme Severno. I'm gonna try after I go to some more merchants. Alright, I talked to this one. Any merchants over here? Any merchants? By the abandoned farms. We're gonna go up to the abandoned farms and see what whoever over there got going on. And now I say congratulations. Abandoned farms. Let's go. I hear treasure. It's not. Probably took this note off of quotes which says more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. For the record, it was an ambush that did me and fucking Zaroops. I heard they were cowards, they shunned civilization. Will explain that to my dead friends. I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's the ranger holding his guts together, hiding in the workshop while they cheering the victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? Well, I would say rip, but yeah. Okay. Got some lockpicks on you. No, at least you had that. Appreciate you, bro. Hello, what
if
do
you
you
see
have?
anything you want, I could use the business.
I know you could. You have no lockpicks. You have 6 lockpicks. You're amazing. Let no one ever tell you you're not amazing. And then you have all these health potions. Even better. You just have 1 health potion. That's okay. So abandoned farms. All right, we pretty much hit this place dry. Yep. Pretty much pick this place dry. Central Farms. Farmers Market. It's called a Farmers Market. It stands to reason that there might be some places to buy some stuff from over there. In the fouled out areas.
Never thought we'd lose a farm to dream. Dream crawls.
I guess not. They got some loot on me. Why are Ilya's revenants so corrupted with mine? While mine wander off as though they have their minds on their own, it makes no sense. She colors them with positive affirmations while I give them discipline and I fail to see the problem. Well, maybe they don't like the discipline. Maybe they like being talked to all nice and sweet. I know I respond better when I'm talked to all nice and sweet. You know what I'm saying? Where is this chest at though? Where is this chest at? There it is. And it's gold. Beautiful. Audra. I'll always take some Audra. It don't matter what type of Audra it is, I'll always take it. Alright, I think I should be aware of. Revenants are motivated by their need for essence. They go where the essence goes. I wonder if Elia's colors are superior to mine somehow. Could it be that her flock is receiving a slow drip of essence while mine feasts on table scraps? Inconclusive, more research is needed. Okay. Maybe you just suck as an animator. How about that? You ever consider that? Why are else? I just think you suck as an animator. My opinion, you want my 2 cents. Hello. That's so bad. God damn, boy.
Yeah.
Nothing here to be said about the market, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, oh. Merchant.
Yeah.
Okay, I did a complete circle. Now we go to the Living Lands. We go to there. Go to Shatterscar. Yes. Alrighty. Now let's find all the flipping merchants. Let's not get distracted this time. Let's try and be professional about this. I wonder what's in the middle of that map. I had to get rid of that big blob. I have to. I know we ain't necessarily welcome here anymore, so yeah. So first of all, let's find a merchant. Infected homestead, shrine to Whale. I'm gonna go to here.
talk to you.
I still have a few things I can sell. Is there anything you'd like?
Corrupted Audra. You have 2 of them. You are amazing. Exceptional skill, blah blah blah. 6 law picks, some health potions. Amazing, amazing. They good, they good. Be careful. I am not a welcoming thirdborn, and it stings my heart so. Yeah, okay. What else can I go? Yeah? Oh, here, there's a mission in there. Inside, take us out to 30 pig. Okay. Ruin the village. We go here. Alrighty. So we go here. And then on the other side. It's kind of foggy this way, so let's get rid of the fog this way. Alright, just wanted to do that. Now I turn my yes now. Now I go this way. That too. Okay, so we always going the right way. Or should it be? Straight ahead?
Some interesting wares. Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you? I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
I can see that these goods look rare.
I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
Superb quality weapons. Robot the arcane cheater. But first let's get this corrupted Audra.
about this treasure map. Only 4 lockpicks this week though. That's all fine and good. Okay. Good job, lady. I'm gonna relieve you of your wares.
Yeah.
She. Okay. So we got all that stuff for her. Any more merchants we could talk to? This one here. Surfer and sundries. Yeah, I think I talked to that one over there already. So talk to you for sure. They explore over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I talked to you. So maybe I didn't talk to you yet. You're the last one on the map. So yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Let's travel there. Straight ahead. Confirm. Gotta understand I need these materials so I can get these upgrades, man. So let's interact with the lever.
Temperatures drop at night out here.
How about you? Don't tell me what to do, Marquise. Okay.
Something.
What you selling? What
You?
selling?
I've not seen you around before.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. Do you want to see my wares?
Yep. Every time I see the corrupted Hydra, I get so happy. Health potion 4. Lockpick 6. Do I have any crystals or anything to sell, by the way? Here. But I am
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
Okay, so that I'm bit this shit. That's everybody though. That's everybody for sure. So now we need to go inside the blessed day, as Marquise would say. One, two, three, 4. Just hope they all don't sell corrupted Ardra, because I'm not gonna be able to afford it. at 50,000 gold, and now I only got like 20,000 or 10,000 left. I need all that. But I can upgrade so many weapons.
Who needs
Hey,
back?
hey there. Yep. I forgot you were expensive. I need lockpicks too. That's street perception. Nice. Nice. I don't need the superb stuff though. I need that. I need lockpicks. I remember. You got no lockpicks, do you? Good on you for having all that stuff. Brother's dead.
It's strange to see so... Welcome back. How can I help?
I need lockpicks, you stupid person. Yes. What do you got over here?
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right. That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age.
Health potions, I'll take those. No lock pistol L.
They didn't deserve to die like this.
Bro, you need to get off of that. Like, come on, bruh.
I can't stand how quiet it's gotten. Thank the gods, someone's alive. What can I get for you?
Okay, that's actually pretty good. Plus stream light. Yeah, I see that. Appreciate you. Hey, bro, y'all gotta. I'm pretty sure if we would have went with still Garut's plan, everyone in this city would have eventually have gotten Dream Scourge, so I'm not regretting my decision. Huh. Well, not gonna question it.
Gods, it's good to see a living face. Is there anything you want to buy, or... Ooh, I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does. Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested? If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
I might have to buy that meteoric apparatus. I might have to. Yep, I might have to get that. Okay, do you have any lock picks before I make a decision? Wake Audra 3. Petrified wood. I'll put. Okay, get all those. Wake Audra 3. I always come back for that gun. I'll be back for that gun though. Trust. Not doing bad anyway. No, most people dead. Not my fault though. They're dead, but y'all are alive. Be grateful. Let's go do some bounties, yeah? Living last. Let's go back to Galloway's Tuss. I refuse to feel bad for what happened to Thirdburn, because I know for a fact, I haven't looked it up or anything. I don't know. This is all just speculation. That if I would have helped, what's her name? Whatever, the Still Garut lady. The dream thrall was still spread through. So I'm not gonna feel bad about it. Thirdburn would have eventually been destroyed. So it's right.
Even though I can't use them anymore, I'm loath to give away my perfumery supplies.
Why would you have to give them away?
I fear I've lost my sense of smell forever.
What makes you say that?
Well, it's either that or you've suddenly stopped your odorous assault. One is far more likely than the other.
Well, I might have put a bit of that perfume you gave me in my pits. Just a bit.
That's
Look at you.
wonderful news. Oh,
Very
it
wonderful.
doesn't irritate you or anything of the sort?
Not irritated, no.
Good, I'm glad. I was a little worried about not using a seed oil base, but it seems to have smothered your scent quite well.
I just wanted to keep the animals away.
Yes, yes. Keep the animals away, not your friends, dearie. I'll make a new batch for you just as soon as I'm able.
Yeah, everybody's getting along. I like that. I like that. Now, magic missile. Touch. Beat the focus. Drill the hunt. Can get your first attack down. That drill of the hunt sounds hard. I like it. First cutter.
show you what I'm not gonna use. I am not gonna use the Emperor's Reach. Breath Spear, I like that. Giant Slumber, I'm probably not gonna use this. Probably not gonna use this. I'll hold on to it. Hero's Pride, I'm gonna keep that. Magic Missile. Hold on to this. Sawdown Baron, I like using that. Emerald Splitter. Hold on to this. One last trick. Get in it. You ain't get the hype like the other one. Horse Cutter, you're gonna go. And Fine Bow and all that. Alright. So the person can stay.
You must have some good stories, right?
Uh-huh. And, what kind of story?
Okay. Crystal. Long touch. Fine Bow. Common act. Okay. Nice. So, upgrade you. Drop on. Stardom Baron, I'm gonna upgrade you. Alright, beautiful.
What are you looking for, Yardsley?
Oh, come on. You don't go to the Deadfire and come back with nothing. You are far too interesting to be lacking in stories.
Okay.
Let's get this course started, yeah? Oh, I keep getting distracted. Alright, let's go over here. Let's put in some effort for real. So I could just start demolishing stuff as early as possible. Now let's see here. To me, it looks like my best bet is to jump down there. No, it might be to go this way. I ain't put up much of a fight. A little disappointing, not gonna lie. Become a star from me. Let's all calm down. We're gonna give it like a
Ascend. Become a star, why don't you? There you are. At least y'all died at the same time.
Nice work.
Thank you, thank you. Let's loot. Let's get that loot. Looks like you can make a load through there. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Hold on. Put on something useful, right? 10% stamina cost while blocking. Plus 15% of fire damage. That's all well and good, but I want this. Got my might upgrade. Anything that gives me skill points, it's a W. Of course, you're gonna poison me. His sword heals, so. There we go. 3 lot hits already. Careful, Maurice. Be very careful. Okay. Another hole we can go through.
A spooky tunnel to explore. Boy, you shouldn't have.
Always. Got something we can earn. What the What the heck? Why did I get incapacitated? I'm confused.
Yeah.
I'm very confused. Okay, hold on. Back into the cave we go.
Yeah.
Confused why I got incapacitated. Okay, just loop around. Not into grace, not into grace. Not entirely sure if I'm supposed to be going this way, but letting me so far, so
yeah.
I was trying to guess you not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Go this way.
I still working out here. Interesting enough, yes. Oh, okay, so the rock was burning me. Okay. Okay, okay. Hey there. What the flip? What the flip, man? It enrages me a little bit, not gonna lie to you. Okay, so what the heck did you send me? I swear if I gotta go through the spiders and everything again. Get reaching for the knives. Get reaching for the knives. That's on you. That's on you. You gotta get shot up. Okay, this definitely isn't the way I went. Hold on. Oh, this is Maurice's village. Alright, Maurice. We're gonna do that, bro. But as of right now, I really want to get the stuff we lost, all the games we just had. I really want to get that back, and also secure a path towards that away. Bear with me, Maurice. We're gonna go to that village. Trust. So our objective is that way. Got there. No. Okay, not a bad fight. Not a bad fight. This was the way. Wait. I gotta do all this BS again. Watch your head.
Watch yourself.
You know what? You're right. We get to laugh at him. That boy got turned into his essence real quick. And they even knew what hit him for real, for real. There's some spiders here. Go ahead and just get this ready. Under her eyes. They hit me with a slow potion too? What the fuck? So they came with a little bit more heat this time. All right.
Tunnel to explore. Envoy, you shouldn't have.
Always. Already used another locket, so like, come on now, that's insane. If I do say so myself. Appreciate y'all dying. Thank you. Right, here we go.
Used to quiet.
Trying to do this smartly, right? Yeah. Need to see better. That's gonna hit it. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Oh, the garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up.
Exactly why we still have Yahtzee in the power there.
Walk like it's hard.
Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then when we found a beautiful bit of Audra that would be perfect to study the rat flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of Zerops, and it is around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. So myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. Therefore, I heard Nicholas cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully, Petru can make use of the equipment assuming the Zeros don't damage things too much. Either way, in my studies of the Ardra have been most exciting. I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I was to continue, but I'm not overly worried. Well, should have been. You got, fam. You got. Study some Audra. Is this a totem piece finally?
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
We're gonna fiddle, alright. Alright. Finally done found a totem piece. That is insane after all this time. Y'all didn't even get in here. Oh. Horse is barred. Cause there ain't gonna be no easy way in there. Alright, Lost Village. Maurice, this is for you, my guy. Well, we know. It's the wrong one. We know this works. The lava.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, while I'm still here, why not? Sentient male 2. Isn't that nice? That's very nice. Very, very, very nice. Maximum of the Peregrine V. In the older lands, it is said, keep the faith of all gods, that you shall have a prayer for the day and the hour of your need. Peregrine, remember a time before the least gods may come, therefore a time after. Now it is written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon, who builds, Whitaker, who rules, and Magrin, who burns. Close your mind to all other faiths, save your faith in Nandru. The taste of the blood is the lure of the new faith, may be indistinguishable from madness, and madness brings the chaos without the living within. Peregrine cannot survive the lands divided. Okay. Okay. Give me all your equipment. Give me every last bit of it. I've earned it. What did my achievement just say I got for Xbox? Let me check. Found and opened all peregrine caches across the living lands. Okay. So at least I know for a fact that I've been exploring decently. In older lands, it said Peregrine should seek and strive. Go out and wonder. Now it's written in blood. Dwarf shield, dwell and listen, keep solace. As your anchor, the taste of the blood is to challenge the living lands and haste is to die. Hey, buddy. Open this though. Beautiful. Arcane scholar type, you know. I feel like it's all old. All the loot. I'm saving the loot in Vinland, so all the loot shall be mine. All the loot shall be mine. No one else may have a claim to it but me.
Yeah. Oh, it burns.
Marius, bro, how did you fall in the lava? We're actually on the right side. I wonder if there's a way we could. Can't find a way around it. I'm about to just walk on the lava. I'm not even gonna use the. It's gonna be trying to walk on the lava, I suppose. Ain't seeing no option. Okay, maybe this was a mistake. Godless ruins here. Save the game. So I'm scared of my own stupidity. New save. Okay. That's what I'm talking about with my own stupidity. Maurice, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get it right here, right now. Anything else on you, by the way?
Yeah.
I was a little too close for my liking. Whew. So we can't cheese it. Can't cheese it with the axe. I was hoping we could. I really was hoping we could cheese it with the axe. I don't lie. It's a little disappointing. Can't do that. Alright, so not falter. Not falter. Hey, bro. Very precarious situation. I see the path there. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was some fast ass reflexes. Don't freaking do that to me, game. Okay. So I walk all the way up here. Thinking maybe hopefully I could jump there and then path goes that way. Come on, man, how else am I supposed to get there? Like, seems like the most reasonable route to me. long ass jump. From here to there. Just save the game again. Alright. Here we go. Woo!
Yeah.
Send me that way.
Yeah.
Come on now, let me up. Come on now, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Okay. Okay. Oh, looks like pretty solid ground to me. Pretty sure I'm just exploring the area I'm not supposed to be at all. Might have broke the game a little bit. But whatever. Whatever. We're gonna keep on trucking.
Yeah.
Forest. Okay, amazing. Living archives. Here. At least. Freaking door? Alright, whatever. I definitely was supposed to get up here from that way. But we did it, and we're here, so yeah. Check a health potion. Yep. We made it. I've not seen the other two in a while. There y'all go. Yeah, we broke the game. Map. Not the complete wrong way. Yes. Okay, let's just see the right way. Alright. Let's just see how we were supposed to get up. And shut up, I ain't gotta talk to you. Okay. As long as we got a teleport waypoint, I'm happy. In the Lost Village from Maurice. So let's go ahead and get it.
Were sick.
Gods worthy of a... Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
Ooh, look at that legendary equipment, Adraban. Look at that legendary equipment. Oh, it's so nice. So nice, but it costs so much. I'm gonna get it though. Trust.
You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything! The archives! My monks are tearing our books apart! I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those. Gods bless you. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna handle that for you. You ain't got the key? Whatever. I don't want to waste 3 lockpicks on that though. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. 3 lockpicks. Do that. I dare say that isn't a got any wonderful.
Trespassers! Who goes there? Party in the brush!
Yeah, enough of that. Enough of that.
You all right?
She must have legendary equipment. You gotta go. must be dicked out with legendary equipment. Damn. Yeah, this shit gonna be challenging. Boys must have legendary equipment. Ain't no other exclamation. So nah, I need some legendary armor. I need some. Well, the noises you're making are distracting. I ain't gonna lie to you. Another chest. Oh hell no! They in there screaming like some fucking World War Z zombies, bro. I'm not doing that shit. The fuck? This seems to be the journal of a monk named Vadin. The entries mostly detail a mundane life in the monastery, but the final entry catches your eye. I do not understand what's happening here. Last week, one of the initiates threw a book in a fit of rage, but I was in the room with him, and we have been working in silence until then. Elder Gregor swooped in to give him an earful, but then it was over. I didn't think I could ask more, and I don't know this initiate, but maybe they're prone to anger, I thought. Then Soren started picking fights, talking about trees and how the gardener is angry. The gardener is angry. Sapadal is the gardener. She's causing the dream scourge, and she's not aware of it. I don't know who he means. We all take turns in the garden. It feels like we're all walking on eggshells now. Even Elder Gregor seems off distracted. He said all is well, but I saw some of the guards and other monks carrying weapons. I stole a knife from the kitchen too, just in case. It just feels like we're sitting on a powder keg. The monastery has always been so peaceful and welcoming. Now I can't even sleep at night for fear of something. Yeah, you were right to be fearful. Sorry you couldn't make it out, man. Gatsby, I need you to stop making those noises. Okay, I'm gonna add these to the journal. Part. Okay. Diary of a Merchant. The two most recent entries of the Merchant's diary paints a disturbing picture of the living archives, the monastery within Godwin's test. The strange lethargy has lingered over the brothers for some weeks. The elder tells me they seem to fall at random to this malady. Guys know I wish I could have the chance to sleep as much as the sleepers do. At least I'll have a good beer brewed by the brothers before bed. The brothers barred the door to our room. The sleepers aren't fucking sleeping now. Something's happened to them. They're trying to break the door down. We're going to have to make a run for it. Andrew, get me back to Solar's Keep. Woo! Hey, should I go atop or downstairs first? Alright, let's do atop first. Since I was already up. Oh, there's no way that lightning is still affecting y'all. Like, come on now. Where did you come from? Unnecessary to it.
That's all of them.
Alright, we're good. Alright. Yeah. What do we have here? Living outside courtyard key. Okay. Crazy here. Controller batteries are low. Oh, it is getting about that time. Nothing else? Maybe?
Yeah.
All these slot picks. Elder Gregor's notes. A number of notes have detailed that thoughts of the monastery elder in recent days, mostly musings about the state of things at the monastery. A few things stand out. The telescope has been broken for weeks now. At some point, a new initiate from Solus dropped the main viewing lens and shattered it. The glasswork is very precise, and the eyepiece itself enchanted. Replacing it will be a nightmare. Supplies are currently in a state of excess. A merchant has taken up residence here in the monastery and has been facilitating the trade of old relics retrieved from a sealed-off chamber in the Batison, which has recently been unsealed, revealing many weapons of war that were of no use to the monks. The volcano has been more active recently. It hasn't stirred like this in many years. Feels like a bad omen. It was in fact a bad omen.
No expert, but that seems like some high-quality machinery.
I think so. There it is. Another lock. Advice Donetsky. Yeah, it just went. Lock it. So I'm gonna Alright, so we gotta go that way.
Yeah.
Okay, another root. Very interesting. Golden chest. Please have Adraban. Bond. I don't know. Adraban? Book of Oath. From Solus Keep, we watch the garden. From Gollowin's tusk, we watch Solus Keep. From our birth until our death, we uphold our duty. We honor those who uphold our mission, and we reject those who do not. For now and forevermore, we are wardens of Solus Keep. Next several pages have been torn out, leaving only line after line, page after page of signatures. These are the names of the pilgrims in Solus Keep who pledged themselves to Nadru's world. Nadru's word. Right, so we got that. Eliminate every dream doll in the monastery. You ain't gotta tell me twice, so I'll do that. So we got this one. Want that Aldra basin. Aldra band. Until
keep quiet.
I think it's a lot down there.
Branch. Boy, watch your left. Last for it.
Well, then let's go. You gotta go. That's your mind, but you still remember the hill. That makes me mad.
Please levitate.
Well done.
Stay vanquished. Now who is asking for help?
Thank you.
Is that you?
Oh gods, thank you.
Yup.
You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods. Thank you. Yes, thank you. But I can't leave yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
Alright, once again, I gotta use the bathroom.
Smoke. I'm working right now. Alright, let's get back into it. Whew. Working so hard. Alright, the book of before, that's the look.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why do you need it that badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds
Nah,
desperate.
hold on.
No way she's not up to something.
Exactly. I don't trust her. Alright, there's drink draws on the other side. I'll eliminate every dream stall in the monastery though. I will do that. He is bet that way. I'm not gonna give her the book. She's talking about she's gonna make it worth my while. I already got the key up there that was listed to the telescope, and there was nothing worthy inside that telescope, so. It appears we've been here before. What do we have here?
this is the front entrance. Okay. Essence potion. Okay. See, I did all that. Did this already, right? Sometimes you gotta trust that gut feeling too. Okay, so we got that door open. How's my health looking? Alright, pretty good. Let me restore my essence. You're not gonna get the book. I just hope you know that.
Keep quiet.
Bro, these dream thralls sound different, bruh. These ones sound possessed.
Who disturbs us?
E.
Hurry in the brush.
Take him down.
Invaders in the garden.
Let's do it. I hate to run back, by the way, I did not mean to waste this essence potion. You're gonna be a problem. Yeah, I thought you were gonna be a bigger threat than what you were.
Take a moment, people.
I hate the meaningless slaughter as much as the next guy. But I do love the loot I get from the meaningless slaughter. Like, there was a cure for these people, I'll cure them. A parchment found by the fireplace in the living archives is mostly, but not completely burned. Gold knot in exchange for the following text. Supreme reward is use shield and return to the keep bounties. Much of the list is burned, but the following legible: memories for the garden acquired, workers of the construction of the bridge of the garden acquired, the book of the before Foldra or the world beneath the keep acquired, blueprints of the sluice acquired, original surveys of the mouths on Mount Foldra acquired, now doing the garden acquired. Okay. So she's been stealing the books about the garden and stuff. Okay. Awesome to Whitaker. Exiles ye broken. Fear not the vengeance of the burning queen. She watches from the throne every vigilant. She hears the oath thou doth not speak at her altar. She hears the oath thou doth speak in the dining room home. She hears the oath thou dost speak in the dark. For ye who would keep the world, thou shalt escape the justice of her gaze. Beware ye lies, ye unfaithful. Beware ye with a hardened heart. Beware, for the eye of Whitaker will not be blinded. She hears the sun-dreared oath. She is not fooled by the plain, by the winding path. She attends the broken promise. She sees the deceiver. There is no shadow too dark. Her gaze will find thee.
Her justice will not be restrained. The fire of justice will never be quenched. The throne will crack. The lie will burn. But the queen that was always will be. Speak not an untruth of thy tongue will be bound. Remember thy place. Remember thine oath. Remember thy queen. Sounds like a dictator. I won't condemn you. I'll kill every green dog here, but I am not giving you this book. Not giving you this book. These green dogs sound like dragons. Okay. Add this to the journal and continue. Alright. Gonna have to go down there, so we might as well just go down there now. Bro, are you about to transform?
Take off! In the eyes!
You gonna be a problem? Sin. Wonderful. Let's see, fight easy day. Book of the before. A well-known tome, pages rendered brittle by age. It was written by Nandru, founder of the Soldier's Keep. The ruins of those who came before are to be found all throughout the living lands. Those who came before must have had the entire Asia under their control. Building such wonders must have taken centuries of work. They are found beneath even Solus itself. These were people who thrived until they did not. Yes, these lands are beset with evils, and yes, these beasts that roam the plants that grow are cruel, but such a people as those who came before could not have been brought low by mere bears or putrid fungus. Only a spiritual rot could so destroy people. So I pray to Woodacott for guidance. So I pray to preserve my soul from the true evil of these lands. So can godlights pray to different gods? Because I was under the impression that the one who wrote this, Judas, however you say his name, was a god like Sapadal, but he's praying to Woodacott, unless he didn't know. Thicket text in the Paragon runes copied across the main full pages, poems, tracks, and stories that have been collected from across the generation. The garden is something different for each of us, a sacred duty handed down by our forebears, a responsibility without hope for reward, a glorious glimpse at something beyond our imagination, a place where our most intimate dreams can come true, a paradise where fresh water flows like lava, or where crops grow unburdened by sulfur and ash, a crowded ground where laughter blows like wind, or a silent sanctuary to soothe the faithful soul. Some say a god lies there, while others believe it's a trick played by our ancients to give us a reason to live in this furnace. There isn't just one garden but many, one for every soul that has ever served it, defined by our hopes and dreams and darkened by our regrets. Oh, there is a God there though. Trust and believe. There is a God there. They were not playing the trick on you. Now, is this God good or bad? That demands to be decided. I'ma figure it out. Don't worry. Right now, I just think that she's bipolar and has two faces. One that she's hiding from us. Okay. So. Now that I've done that, it's getting pretty low. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well then, let's see. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What am I missing? Latte, I love to have those. That I thank you. I thank you for dropping those. Okay.
Envoy, the book! I need the book! Have you got the book of the before? Fuetu. I don't know anything about it.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Please, just give me the list.
And over the book of before, you can have the book of Young gave her the list.
No, no, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list. Me? That's an insane accusation.
Say this then.
No. Please don't.
Give her the
Oh,
list
thank
then.
the gods. You've given me my life back, Envoy. I can't say thank you enough. Please, take this. Just take it. And let's talk no more about this.
Do you expect her to line up at your funeral? You just gave a traitor what she wanted.
In the book of the before, do you have it?
I'm not gonna give her the book, though. We'll give her the list, but we're not gonna give her the book. Come on now, Maurice. Like, you ain't just leave the fortress too.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them? Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Okay, so we helped them out. These won't. Killed all the dream dolls here, right? Let me talk to this girl again.
Nothing left for me here. Now that Grigor has the Book of the Before.
Well, yep.
There's a glance.
What you got, girl?
With that.
Ooh, I need that Algebran. I need that bad. Just one more would help. Can I sell you anything? Yes, yes, I can. I'm not gonna sell her the Algebran now. I want to buy the Algebran. This one. Thank you. Now, let me see my quest. Okay. Okay, let's go to Homecoming. Okay, let's do this one for the ogre right quick. You gotta be mad at me though, bro. Like, hey, she betrayed them, but like, she ain't betray us though. Go to Audra. You know what I'm saying? She ain't. We ain't give her the book. Whatever happens with her happens.
Marius, darling,
What do you need?
has Kai told you any stories of his time in the Deadfire? You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. Well, at least Dolna's got her hands on them. Hopefully, the books will get passed around by the Pargrunen. Sharing is caring, you know. Exactly right. In all seriousness, Envoy, I'm glad those books are being freed. And even more glad to know I'm traveling with the one who freed them. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling? Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
Yes.
It was an accident, and I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spellbooks for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire, just flames crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls. A man after my own heart. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something. Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur. How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken later.
Do you know anyone from the Hand Occult?
I know a lot of people, and just as many secrets. Why do you ask?
I was wondering what they think of our situation.
I'm not sure. They play their cards so close to the chest, it's hard to figure out what they want. Maybe they just want to see how it all plays out.
Probably for the best. Getting the Hand involved is a good way to end up in an asylum.
Right. You're gonna have to explain that one.
You've never heard? The Hand Occult have secret asylums all over the world.
That can't be true.
When you stay too long, your face melts off like candle wax. Not a pretty sight from what I hear.
She's not joking. The Hand Occult have a nasty habit of locking up those who know too much.
Then why did you tell us all that? God, it's like you want my face to melt off.
Yeah, what's up with you, Jenna? Why you say that?
Good evening. Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now is the time.
Sharpens their mind. Whatever you want to teach me, I'll leave it in
Very
your
well.
hands.
Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention? Really? What's the last thing I said? Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done.
Girl, I'm paying attention. Don't worry about all that.
Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
Thank you.
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Of course, she's brilliant, open to anything, and sees the world as she wants it to be. Yatsley gave me my first glass of wine, and the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do. Indeed, old friends. When they died, Yatsley protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed. No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word. But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good for the soul. Yatsley taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in the hay. That was my idea, and I don't recommend it. Now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you a thing or two. I think that covers everyone. And if my good opinion changes, you'll be the first to hear about it. Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home burned down. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work. What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through Animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm... nothing.
No, why did the screen get all black like that?
Of course. I've heard that one before. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse.
Okay.
The better question is, can I still be an Animancer? Could I even make a difference? By burning Fior Messiverno, the Steel Garrod declared that animancy is not welcome in the living lands. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the living lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually. All of my discoveries have led to dead ends. Where then do I turn? All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an Animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one. At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself.
That's enough for now. Get some
If I
rest.
must.
Okay.
Hello. I had a lovely chat with Marius.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess.
Okay,
She
I heard
keeps
it.
saying things to get a rise up, but other than that... Oh, fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose.
There we
Right.
go. Talk to
Solace
me, Maurice.
isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself. I'm a wilderness expert. I can get privacy whenever I want it. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
That you feeling of not being worthy of anything, but that should have eat at you, fam.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there. Right. You asked.
That's enough for now. Get some rest,
Before
bro.
I've done some reading.
You gonna train me, man. You the only one who ain't
Yeah,
trained
Sling.
me yet.
No pressure,
she.
but
Why haven't
I think you might have traded.
This place may not have much going for it, but that view across the Acid Sea is really something at night.
Got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze? Yeah, it happens. Sharing the road and sharing each other's battles. But out of all the people I've fought alongside, I haven't gotten to know many of them as well as you. I never thought I'd feel this at ease again with anyone else, much less myself. But you helped me face loss, regret. After drifting for a long time, I finally feel like I belong again. Thanks. It's a new feeling, but I'm getting used to it. So whatever you need, whatever it takes to finish this journey, I'm with you. To the end. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about? She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay. I noticed that too. It says a lot. I can't say what I'd want the future of Animancy to look like, but there's no one I'd trust more than Giada to figure it out. You know, just when I was thinking our little group was getting too solemn and serious, we met her. I'm not so sure about the new friend she's making. Ringram's a dangerous maniac, and I don't like the influence she has over Yatsley. And I couldn't believe how ready she was to sacrifice Shatterscarp as part of that Archmage's spell. I'm still shaking that one off, to be honest. But she keeps things interesting and keeps us on our toes.
We had
What's
to
more,
do
she's a good friend to Giada. And Giada's a good influence on her. I'm pretty sure Yatsley flirts with everybody. I don't read anything into it. Don't get me wrong, she's a striking woman, but she and Quilici have a good thing. I'd never get in the middle of something like that. Yeah, and both of those subjects fly way over my head. I prefer dealing with things I can see and make sense of. I just hope she keeps some part of herself grounded with the rest of us. She's brilliant, but I worry that the real-world consequences of the forces she plays with are academic to her. Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you. I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you.
You damn
What's
right.
more, you've got your head and your heart in the right place. You haven't let your duties or loyalties get in the way of being decent and reasonable. More importantly, though, you've been a true friend to me. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now. Wow. There was a time I would have brushed that off. Before you helped me at Tama's memorial. That's about the highest compliment you could give me. Thank you. Really. Sure. Get some rest, Envoy.
Yeah. Sure. I thought the out of you, so now I'm gonna go to the exit here. Okay, Maurice, you could get bench, and let's bring Kai out for a little bit. Yeah. Let's work.
Ratu, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adirian merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until a replacement comes.
Hey, I will try. But this can't last.
I can handle that for y'all if y'all want.
Another Adirian. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Bates turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? Needed? I can't say I know much about what's been happening beyond the tasks, but... never mind. You're here and I'm glad for it.
It was needed!
The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here. Good. Take a look around. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorims, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia. The worst of them all is what she is. We can handle vermin, but to face one of your own... She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I might have something for you, envoy.
What you got, fam?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Oh, yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. This is my slow behind. I need to upgrade. Okay, so I need to find this for old boy. Help the troll.
You seem quiet, darling.
I'm still thinking about Thirdborn and what we did to them.
I know it's a heavy price to pay, but look at what we bought. The Dream Scourge is no more in Shadowscard. And Naguku Bell stands, ready to be studied the moment we deal with this new god and the Steel Garrote.
After all that, you're still thinking about your studies.
And aside from it being the right thing to do, I find it very easy to disagree with Ludwig.
I don't have to like her to think she was right about this.
I suppose I can understand. I just wish you could find me more agreeable than the woman who attacked Fury.
I do, Yatsley. I just wish this didn't make us the people who attacked Thirdborn.
Bro, we ain't attacked Thirdborn, bro. They don't have Dream Scourge no more because of us, bro. Bless you, Maurice.
Say again?
You sneezed. Lanatat.
You mean Yanatot. Lanatot means something else.
Oh. Well, what does it mean then?
It's someone who enjoys special time by themselves. Intimately.
So that's not an accurate descriptor for yourself? Oh, is that why you're so tense?
Right. I'm gonna sit here quietly now.
Of course, dearie.
William. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
Oh, and Yanatat.
That's the good stuff. No. I want to bring Maurice now. I want to bring Maurice. Let's bring Maurice now. And the key. Yes. At least until I get a illusionary spill thing. Boy. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Acquire a jar of gunpowder snuff. And it's that way.
Hey, I might have something for you, boy.
Might got that Audra bond, and I want that. I want that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
There's been more bandits seen in the Twinewood. I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control. The captain's a Nimduk, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits. I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Very nice, very nice, very. You didn't even mean to find it. I was just looking around. I'm gonna keep your storage room key though. I'm going to keep it. What else do we have in here? All your loot. You can lock it, but I'm a thief.
This place has seen better.
It's okay. I'm here.
Yeah, handle him, cause I ain't got time for all of it. I want the loot. I need the loot. I need it to be a better envoy. I'm gonna save all you people. This means I need to take all your stuff. See, you got common material out here in the wastelands too. That's why y'all getting bodied. I hear you need that legendary stuff, man. In this store. Encumbered already. Alright. Fine wine. Exceptional wine. Ooh, that looks hey, good job, man. Exceptional sword. Superb spear. I don't need that. Exceptional spear. Don't need that. 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 Common grimoire. When did I get this? Exceptional great axe. Fine great axe. Chieftain summer. Exceptional dagger. Common dagger. Exceptional bow. Fine bow. Exceptional great hammer. I'm in Greyhammer. Down in winter, okay. And then it's already almost there. So I'm gonna put this on. Break this down. Break this down. Break this down. Stash this in camp. Stream item. Put these on. Stash in camp. Okay. The upgrade's about to go crazy. That's all I'm gonna say though. Sorry, gunpowder. No. I thank y'all boys for letting me rob y'all. About to be a monster. Got in here.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, seems to be a path down. So guess what? I'm gonna take that path down. Ain't nothing else up here. Let's get it.
Need to get this fixed. Don't want to end up like Fior.
All your rations and everything will be mine though. Like trust. It's all gonna be mine.
I might
Shut
have
up.
something for you,
Centio boots. Alright, I'll take those. And it's a Storina. Put that little in there. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, my man. I have the gatehouse key. Don't worry about it. Shia.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
I don't care what you might have. Red trees. Yeah, trees with red leaves. Large rocks. Hey you, I wanna try something out.
Nice work.
Yeah, nice work, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, nice work. Things getting a bit laggy.
The ground shakes. Look for a hill to climb.
It's trying to lag a lot. What we got here? Yeah. What I need. Turn to the yoga. Where's the yoga? He ain't that far. Ain't that far away. Alright, what's up, man?
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require? Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today. Come.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
Hey, got abilities. What we got here? Killing enemies restores 10% of your companions' maximum health. We got that. Spin in a dangerous whirlwind, becoming uninterruptible and hitting all nearby enemies with your currently equipped melee weapons. Yeah, that might be it. Move that clear out, baby. Yeah. I got this mage stuff going on. I need Grimar with this spell. Okay. Not too bad. And then character. Gonna get might up. And then we're gonna go straight down. Yeah. It's getting about that time too. Alright. Locate the still group. got a legendary weapon, and that's what I really wanted. So, let's go confront Still Guru. Let's see what they want. Let's see what them boys is on about. Alright, so here. Alright, so we'll travel. Travel there. Oh, unspent companion ability. Okay. Y'all go ahead and shock expert. Time shift. Quick draw. And you get okay. Okay.
Get it together, Longbow.
Bruh. Come on now, you know I was supposed to kill it. Come on now, you know the game kind of cheated me there. Like, come on, let's not cut. I kind of got cheated right there. Signed journal, a letter journal signed by fire and dusted with ash. We came to the spot in hopes of respite, but it doesn't seem as though we'll find it here. The Zerps are relentless, following us closely enough to harry us, but never finally committing the attack. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were playing with us as if they consider us sport. With our injuries and exhaustion taking their toll, it would seem we have no choice but to stop running and make our stand. Jalid says we are battle ready as we ever will be, and hopes that the simple act of putting up a defense will convince the Zerps to turn and leave us alone. It's a good theory as any as I might have, and so that is what we'll do. It was a mistake. I apologize. Sorry about that, y'all boys. Your gear will help me save the living land, so rejoice. It was all for naught. Are y'all letting these fools ice y'all? Is my question. Make no sense. got something for you. Where's my wizard abilities? Doorables, consumables, godlike abilities. Spell illusion. I see my fighter abilities. No. So this is wizard abilities. You think you just gonna walk up here and heal the dude I've been harassing like it's cool? You think you're just gonna be able to walk away? Where is it at? Literally just watched this dude walk up and heal away all my hard work. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe I should do all the bounties before we go fight Still Garut. Go confront the Still Garut.
I forgot how lava crackles as it cools.
Three lock picks, god dang. All the chests here gotta be locked or something? Like, come on, man. But the loot is amazing. Like we're already here, almost close to the Still Garut anyway. So we're gonna go confront them.
Whoa.
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrot. Our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Oh, hey, look, it's Captain Alfear. Time has not been kind to her, has it?
Is that my name? Alfear? I've been wondering. But is it me I'm frightened of? Or her? My soul is mine. Mine, it will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Modica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
I don't think she can be helped.
Damn, my perception almost there.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Wodica, bind you, villain!
I don't want to have to.
Watch yourself.
Let the dream scourge get you. I'll be taking some of your health. I really didn't want to have to kill you, man. You lost your flipping mind. Death Knight gloves. Thank you. Like, I really didn't want to have to see you die. That's a shame. Now I think the Dream Scourge will take you. To be honest with you, though.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Make the Inquisitor proud!
I need my space.
Show yourself. Found you. You're gonna regret this.
I honestly don't know if they have Dream Scourge or not. I think they all do, honestly.
Imagine if she had Dream Scourge. That would actually be insane.
That's over.
Bum now, bro. I ain't want to fight her when she had Dream Scourge. I wanted to fear 1v1. Now I'm not feeling motivated. Controller batteries are low. Okay, I need to set up and play again. Okay, before we travel to the mines, we just cleared the path to the mines and the way to speak. So before we go in there, maybe if we do some more boundaries, I could get some better armor and stuff. So let's do this. See the boundaries. Only 207 meters away with that.
Yeah.
Symbols. Must be.
This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and inscriptions in Kingdom time and whatever destroyed the original time and had worn away most of what's chiseled on stone. However, it's still possible to make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave. Okay. Got nothing to say about this Yahtzee? This is some Makina Rudin. You like those, don't you? Okay. Broken with famine became a Keenan tablet. The ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings. Appear to be a Keenan inscription. The sign have worn away. Most of what is chiseled on the stone, however, is still possible to make out a lone figure standing in front of what appears to be an altar wrapped in vines. An altar wrapped in vines. Okay.
Oh, a traveler. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must bow to my wisdom now. If you'll excuse me.
Ah, bro. Oh, deal. Yahtzee, this is exactly why you're still here.
That's done.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. Hey, when my legs level up, I'm gonna learn one of those spectral skills. Summon magical weapons. I wonder if they just being petty that they got. They just trying to start stuff now. Exactly what they deserve.
I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what's wrong with
I would stay down if I were you, but I would stay down if I were you, but. Work everybody. Good. Fast travel location here. Any checks, by the way. The forest outposts. Anything?
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders.
Captain isn't being held for a crime, but Animacy, you fine with that? I'm Adrian Elwood, carrying an official duties. I need to speak with your prisoner. What's going on here? Oh, there, I'm just fast.
Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. He...
Trust your counsel so loudly, it'll get you all killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage. No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die?
Please
asking you again. Leave or die? Good.
Give it a minute. Give it a minute. We're gonna see about that. About to do this all stealthy like.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Hey, this is the second thing we found for that artifact. Like, god dang. Yeah. Oh my god, so nice, Audra Bayan. So nice, I love it, I love it. It said leave or guy. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem if I just sneak in now. Shit it. They got a trap there. Closer. They're holding the old buddy up. Oh no. Trying to sneak old buddy out now. Come on. Gotta work with me here. Could have avoided doing all this, but they ain't want to let me in. I'm pretty sure you spiders are gonna walk in this anyways. I just gotta try and sneak up in here, man. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta sneak up in here. Past them boys. What are you doing? Okay. Stash and camp. Stash this in camp. If you ain't doing nothing for the carry capacity, I can't have you. That's not the day, it's where it belongs to be at. The superb spear, you could go away. Exceptional spear, you could go away. Superb round shell, you could go away. Common pistol, you could go away. Star of Unveiling, Ailer's Grimoire, Seed of Summer, the Lone Touch, Exceptional, Air, Superb Grape Sword, Exceptional Great Hammer, Drowning Wind, Superb X, Exceptional X. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all just keep looking that way. Well, then hold on. Is there any loot? Is there any loot? No loot, no loot. Do not see any reason. I might see a reason to go. Am I burning? Well, that was stupid of me. There was no reason to go that way. Fuck me. What am I doing? Hold on, buddy. Instead of being a written record, the rest of the system markers on the wall that seem to track the death of the madman in some crude way over a number of days and weeks. I hear a chest in there with you, bad.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
I had a strange feeling.
The gods are smiling on me today, then. You must get me out of here while we have the chance. Gods, this can't be a coincidence. You must get me out of here while we have the chance.
Okay.
Ah, of course. Where are my manners? I'm Petru, captain of the Wardens of Solace Keep. Well, former captain, I suppose. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The Keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the Keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days. I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjord so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader.
I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the key from them. Let me out, I beg you.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
On the way to free you. Let's see. Like it's easy. Let's just do a little quick experiment.
Yeah.
Nothing over here. Alright, that's enough. Experimentation. Quest. I did that one. Kill one last bounty. Kill Kugar. Kill Kugar and Krusta. Okay.
We've got company!
It's the envoy!
Wait.
Everybody all right?
Yeah. I had to kill him, man. Sorry, man.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go? Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this. Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go? Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
I ain't wanna have to kill them, but they ain't leave me no choice.
Hello again. I've been to Paradise once before, when all this started. I'll miss home, but there are worse places for exile. Clearly.
This one I heard another chest. Maybe not. Let's see. I ain't gotta talk to you no more, bro. I really tried to talk it out with y'all though, like, come on, man. And then one last bounty. He did. Where might they be? Alright, let's just do that. Who am I supposed to please? Who am I supposed to please? Who am I? Alrighty. Shoulda.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one. Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights.
That's all. We can get some rest.
If I must.
Yeah, just go ahead and get some rest.
I met this hunter from Third Board. Petenrick?
Summoner?
Yeah, that's him. Couldn't trap himself out of a cloth sack, but he was a good tracker.
That's not surprising. For a sailor, he really didn't know his knots when I saw him last.
Wasn't much of a singer either.
Of course, now that he's gotten himself a handsome husband and taken to farming, it might not come up as much.
Phew, big mistake. A man like him isn't cut out for that sort of life.
Hopefully, you're wrong.
Okay. You can go away. Upgrade this. Okay. Ain't too difficult to do. Okay.
Well, you ought to talk to him, I guess.
Let's go. I'm gonna take you to your village, bro.
Yeah.
Gonna float. Yeah, yell at me, bro. Don't yell at me like that. You little bastard. There you are. Oh, the hell you're not. Yeah, this don't really count. You can't heal the whole time. I ain't know that. Now I know that. You know what? Well, I got you floating there, buddy. How about you give one of these? I didn't know. I think Blizzard was good. Blizzard was. Hey, you wanna help your captain or whatever? Back up, baby. Back up, baby. Back up. You're annoying. Y'all not see these niggas jumping? Like. I'm gonna deal with you soon. This figure's only feel that I handle the left.
He's also.
fair. Here. Where you at? Where you at, Yasi? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. Where's Yasi? Where's Yasi? The most with one of these.
He sucks so.
Ain't so strong with all those give you the same treatment I gave the other one. Here now you can have a bit of a nasty combo, isn't it? It ain't over, you're still gonna have to float.
That it?
That's it. Good work, everybody. Good work. Good work. What's the last bounty too? Wait, they had these skeletons. Skeletons was really holding it down for them. Trying to them base, amazing.
Pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Yep, you got that right. Okay, I'm here in 6 hours. It's 2 in the morning. Where I'm at. Oh boy. It's gonna be time to get some sleep soon. A hunter laid his bow across the altar of Galawin, his faithful hound at his side. Galawin, he prayed. Seeker challenging fodder of monsters. Winter approaches and our tribe is on the brink of starvation. I must go hunting. Send me a challenge worthy of your blessing. A creature so grand that its body can sustain my people. When he finished his prayer, he opened his eyes only to discover that his bowstring had been cut. He tried in vain to string his bow, but with each attempt the cord snapped and frayed. Crestfallen, he took up his once mighty weapon and beckoned his faithful hound to follow. His prayer had been answered. This would indeed be a worthy challenge. Hey, bro. Let me see here. Collect all this loot. Let's explore these ruins a little bit too. Gulliman's Grand Part 3. Madness overtook the hunter. He used his bow to pry apart the Leviathan's jaws and climb inside and impaled the lashing tongue of a crooked tooth, stabbing until the beast choked on its own dark blood. The hound was saved. The creature trembled in death, and the hunter emerged victorious. He and his tribe endured the winter with stomachs full of salted Leviathan. They filled their lamps with his oil. They made clever weapons of his bones, ribs, and teeth. As for the hunter, he never strung his bow again. Instead, he displayed it over the hearth, which it hung like a smirk and a smirk of an improving god. Okay, so I'm missing one part of it at least. Some Audra over there, thank goodness. I see a cord leading up.
Walk like it's hard.
Thank you. Okay, so here we are. Damn. When one behind you. It's going that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, all the way up. There it is.
Yeah.
Light armor, unique. Okay, appreciate it. That's a nice looking ass tree over there though. Alright. Should be all the bounties. Alright. Oh boy.
Andros titties, feel the power coming off that thing. It's not going next to my bedroll, is it?
Another fragment in. This thing's just getting warmed up.
Second wind cast barbaric shout. Critical hits do high bleed accumulation. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I want this one. I want this one. +2 intellect, +2 resolve. Yeah. What's this one do? +2 constitution, +2 dexterity. And what does this one do? +2 intellect, +2 perception. I'm gonna keep this one out. So then we hopefully upgrade anything. Maybe let's see. Yeah, common great hammer, you could go away. Dawn and winter, you could get upgraded. Star, you could get upgraded. Karox, right? I need one more. One more to make legendary armor. Okay, common dagger, go away. Crafting. Alright, so still chunk dragon hide. Adra band, I can make one. But I do have a lot of corrupted Adra right now. I have 6 corrupted Adra. Let's turn the gear in and see. Let's do that. Let's try and do that. Or let's talk to the captain of the Steel Girl. See if she's still in her right mind to want to fight me. 'Cause I'll end her quick. Quick cache, Lost Village. Before we fight her, we're gonna go to the Lost Village too. Wait, how are we looking on time? 6:12. Might be time to call it this stream. Okay, so where is the place I need to find? Ash Forest. I'm looking for Solace. Solace Keep. Alright. Since they won't let me fast travel directly inside it. One complete offset way. Seriously though, y'all not gonna let me fast travel inside the keep, bro.
Fresh? All this fresh?
The food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a pig. Why are they feeding?
It's this.
Okay. Okay. Well then.
Anything to report? Excellent work. Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know.
No problem, no problem.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons. May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say.
Just like that, trust.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Okay. Appreciate it.
I am telling you, Vina, it's not right. He didn't just up and disappear.
That's it.
Quartermaster.
Think otherwise.
Where would I find a blacksmith actually? Mess hall. Are the blacksmiths here?
No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
I don't know what you talking about. I'm not interested in hearing it. None of that crazy babble. My boy got Dream Scourge. Get him out of here. Yeah, I've definitely been in here before.
Do you think Abidon and Margaret...
Ah, the outsiders. Welcome.
You're who I'm looking for.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Bro, why are you selling the Adra Bang for that much, man? Can I sell you something? Can I sell you some things? So I could get some money. So I can afford the Adra Bassin. All that, and it still won't get a decent price from you? That's crazy. But give me this.
You're back! What did you miss, Mom? What can I do for you? I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique.
Show him this judgmental habit.
Is that Abaddon's shiny beard? It is! Star metal! I've only had the pleasure of working with it a few times before. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The question you should be asking is, what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
I'll take a sword.
Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
It is done. I call it the Meteor Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked edge. You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I can make you that arquebus I mentioned. Or, yes, perhaps I could further refine your meteor blade. Certainly. I look forward to seeing what else I can do with this metal.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon. Thank you for your kind words, outsider. I will take them to heart. You're back. What can I do for you?
I have more
Blessed day. What would you like done? arrive,
find the medium
Golem.
rate.
Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. The finest blade I have ever had the pleasure of crafting. May it serve you well. I will pray that you do just that.
Boy, I'm about to. Okay, now let me see something. I gotta track that. Companion quest. Okay. You see my equipment, bruh. It's one-handed too. Oh. Oh, we gotta try this out now. This notice is written in intense, angry handwriting on a piece of smudge-charged parchment. To all who serve in the Forge, I understand you think I am unworthy of this position, but by decree of the Council of Solus and hollow traditions, I am your foremaster, and you shall treat me as such. For example, no more leaving stations unkept, no more slouching. No more leaving stations unkept, no more slouching ash in my direction, no more stealing off my rations, no more using the forge fryers to cook meat, no more hilarious effigies, no more use of the term gorge masters to refer to my eating habits, no more flicking slag at me and then acting like you did nothing. Thule, I know it was you. No more swapping my quenching oil out for daily acid, no more parting me on the head saying yes, Forge Master. Oh, that's disrespectful. I expect these guidelines to be followed to the letter. At least the commandant here, my complaint herself, Forge Master Della. Bro, them people ain't respecting you, bro. I ain't right, bro. Got a chest in here, I hear. I brought you Star Medal. You owe me this. I am about to go run some people through these, so. Maurice, we're gonna go find your village, but Maurice's village is somewhere up here, right? Ooh. Oh, we're getting a little too close. So I'm gonna go to. I just want to kill one thing with this sword right quick and see what it's gonna do. And I'll start Maurice stuff the next playthrough. There anything out here to kill? Let's go to the cabin. Start it all up back at the camp. Just with all this dealt with. Anyone want to talk? No. So, sentient male. Make my dictionary. Yup. Yup. Dawn in winter. Let's see. Emerald splitter. And it. You could go in storage. Wound strike. And I can't upgrade nothing. Gonna be next, so trust. Exceptional sword. Get broken now. Chief this summer. Let's see what that does. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one. This is gonna go to all my unique stuff, bro. I'm rolling in it. You could go in storage though. Unjust offense. Probably gonna never use. I'm gonna get Chief Discernment. I want to try that. Glorious Grimoire could go in there. Serum Magic Missile. Probably gonna have to. Whoa. What I put up? Star of Abandon. Nope. You need to come out. That chest is gonna be filled with unique items, I'm telling you. John in winter, umbrella. Alright, what else we got? You gotta go there. I'm too OP for my own good. Alright. I'm about to cause some damage. Alright, yeah, let me end the stream. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye now.